Come to think of it, was there not another task we were to see to somewhere nearby?
Not for it, but to cut my teeth in a real battle.
I'm in fine battles today.
This might contain useful information.
I'm in fine battle today. Quite a predicament.
Would you mind coming over here?
It is quiet about.
'Tis here that the bodies of those who fall in vermin are first kept and tended to. I beg you to conduct yourself with care and with a reverence befitting of one who walks among the dead. Your patronage is...
Oh, someone do aught about this? Still waiting on that report.
I've just recalled a little tidbit I...
What's this? Come to admire my sculptures, have you? Ho, ho! To think my eminence as a collector would reach in the ears of the arisen. If only my collection were complete, I'd fain allow you to inspect it. Alas, the sculpture that I commissioned to be its centerpiece is yet to arrive. And 'twould wound my pride to have you behold my collection ere 'tis made whole. If your curiosity shall not be denied, however, mayhap you'd consider paying a visit to the sculptor in my stead. The man's home is located in Batal. You need only tell him that I eagerly await the sculpture's completion.
We may benefit from pursuing the information.
Why, good luck.
Such quiet.
This is no life. I could die on this so alone.
I walk faster than I know how.
Silence.
Someone's...
Minute now.
Quite a predicament.
someone talked about this?
Quite a predicament. It is quiet about.
If that is your destination, we cannot follow. But know that your return is eagerly awaited.
What was it I had planned for the morrow?
Have you come to release me from this jail? Who are you? Aha! Then we are presented with three options. Either the law of our world that allows only one arisen has been upended, or Jesus arisen is false, or you are lying to me. Have you proof that you are arisen, as you say? Ah, they say the arisen's breast bears a wound akin to the dragon's claw. By that mark, 'twould seem 'tis true. This reminds me of a happening 148 years ago. During the reign of Regent Alphonse, a man named Crusoe appeared and claimed to be arisen. He went before the people, insisting that he, and not Regent Alphonse, was the true arisen, the one fit to lead them as their ruler. And what befell him, you ask? Ha! Crusoe was discovered to be a liar, whereupon his head was liberated from his shoulders on the spot. Aye, I dare say your arrival portends another beheading, but whose will it be, Escape? But why? Here, I spend my days perusing the code and deciphering old texts. I can devote all my time to my own interests. And I need not turn my ear to Deesa's absurd demands. 'Tis a paradise to me, this cell. That said, if you know of a place with a mountain of tomes I could delve into, I might rethink the matter. Tell me, does that ring any bells? I suspected as much. Then we are done here. Leave me be.
Doctor Focus. Head will roll forward.
We have found a material.
Well met, son. How might I be of service? Welcome to Pure, and quality is what you need if you want to survive. So before you check the price, just remember, misers die early deaths. Many thanks. I appreciate the business.
Not buying? That's just as well. Better to be selective than wasteful.
Well met. You will soon forget the fatigue of a long journey when treated to the full... most hospitality in all Vernworth. You know where to find me. The rules at your neck.
Fancy a look at my wares? Come take a look. You'll be glad you did. Do come again. Welcome to Pure, and quality is what you need if you want to survive. So before you check the price, hope to see you again.
A treasure chest! Shall we see if we...
Might as well take a look while you're here. Eh? Many thanks. Need anything? Stop by again soon. Might as well take a look while you're here, eh?
Good day, sir. What might you be looking for?
If I sleep on my woes,
Seems like it. I ought time when I know how to swim.
I'll teach him a lesson.
'Tis here that the bodies of those who fall in Vermund are first kept and tended to. I beg you to conduct yourself with care and with a reverence befitting of one who walks among the dead. I have placed a mark upon the body you seek. Would that I could count courage among my virtues.
You have my gratitude.
"'Tis here I beg you to conduct yourself with care, and with your patronage is much appreciated.
Can't say I like it here.
Anywhere's better than the middle of a crowd.
Quite the predicament.
Days long time.
Clean and tidy. What else needs
Look,
doing?
as long as you wonder if it's too early for dinner.
Even I know when to shut my trap.
What should I do?
What to do? What to do? I've no mother or father to speak of, you see. So the nice people at the Gracious Hand take care of me. I wanted to get them a present to say thank you, and I thought a bunch of flowers would be just the thing. The problem is, I can't seem to find any good ones. Do you think you could help me? All I need is a bunch of pretty flowers. For true. Thank you ever so much, Arisen. I'm sure you'll find the prettiest flowers that ever were. Hoi, Arisen! Have you brought me a bunch of flowers already? Oh, just look at them. They're the most beautiful flowers I've ever seen. These should brighten the sisters' days. Say, would you mind terribly if I asked you another favor? See, one of my friends taught me a magic spell. It's supposed to let you meet whomever you like. All you have to do is find a silver stone, put it under your pillow, and say the magic words. But there's the problem. I've been looking all over for such a stone, and I can't find one anywhere. Would you find a silver stone and bring it to me, Arisen? For true. I knew I could count on you, Arisen. I'll be waiting.
Our next mission is to acquire a silver stone. Mayhaps silver ore will serve? We can purchase it, or mine it up ourselves.
Anything to be learned here. train for this. Naught untoward shall occur.
Really scary.
Well met, sir. You think they'd learn?
Have you business with the guild, sir? I should be glad to assist you. Do come again.
We meet again, Arisen. Oh, you're back. And
Hail Arisen! 'Tis plain you've been training diligently in my absence.
I am attentive and loyal, and prefer to remain by your side. In battle, I shall follow your lead and prioritize support. I'm well glad to be traveling by your side again. A troubling rumor has reached my ears, and methinks I ought to share it. 'Tis said there is an illness spores can contract beyond the rift that inflicts unspeakable harm on those around them. As it progresses, the pawn gradually loses all self-control, and in time will even cease to heed the Arisen's commands.
How terrible. We shall have to be alert for signs of the sickness among our number.
ingredients are plentiful hereabouts.
No harm in picking a few. Come to think of it, we might already have what we seek stored away.
We do have them stored away. We just don't get them.
Ah, I'll take that. We might find a use for it.
It's no more or less than what one might have expected.
We cannot expect gleaming treasures round every corner. I'll go and open the chest. I could swear I've seen what's needed here amidst what we have in storage. Unless I am much mistaken, we have cause to visit a place not far from here.
Shall we head there now? 'Twould save us having to make the trip again. Oh, what luck! 'Tis a chest!
Let us hope your curiosity will be rewarded.
Alms for the poor. Pray grant those less fortunate some salvation.
I've just remembered. I've somewhere to be.
What to do? What to do?
Well met, Sir Arisen. Might I trouble you for alms for the poor? Many thanks. May fortune smile upon you, kind sir.
Do not approach me. My duty to devote my life to prayer and virtue.
The heavens have forsaken.
There's no telling what will happen if I leave here.
What should I get up to today? I fancy a kip.
There's comfort in the humdrum of daily life.
I'm Ted Brown.
Thank you.
Life can be tiring even if you've no trouble.
Might you spare?
With that, I could spend all
Well met. You are come to Shakir's Inn, a place of respite for the weary traveller. You will soon forget the fatigue of a long journey when treated to the foremost hospitality in all Vernworth. You know where to find me. This inspires naught but misgivings.
Got to make room for mine. We have aught we need to deliver, do we not? Let us find the intended recipient.
We'd best see to it post-haste, ere we forget.
You have my support.
As soon as my shift's done, I'm off to the tavern. Everyone's busy with their own affairs.
Oh, I can't find a silver stone anywhere. Have you fared any better? Oh, just look how it shines. Thank you ever so much. Say, aren't you curious who I want to meet? Well, I'll tell you. My mother and father. I don't even know what they look like, you know. Not to say I'm unhappy at the Gracious Hand, of course. But I'd really like to meet them, even just once. I want to tell them how grateful I am that they gave me life. Oh, it's so shiny. Oh, hi, Arisen. You'll help me again if I need it, won't you? Please say yes.
Miss Daphne seemed pleased with our efforts. Mayhap we ought to pay her another visit sometime soon.
Is as you say.
Was I lacking in devotion?
This place offers a view of the sea.
I imagine we would not escape a plunge into... to the water's depths.
Rejoice, my darling, for your Albert is returned.
Welcome home, dear.
I spend my days spinning yarns, only to come home to a wife for whose radiance I have no words. If there is a more fortunate fool in the city, I have yet to meet him.
Oh, you bold-faced flatterer.
Life's been pretty kind to me. Interested in my...
Well met. I assume you'll be starting off with a mug of the good stuff.
Pleasure doing business with you.
Well met. This here's the... I assume you'll be starting off with a mug of the good stuff.
Pleasure doing business.
Well met. I assume you'll be starting off with a mug of the good stuff.
Many thanks.
Was I lacking in devotion?
My head hurts just thinking.
Well met, Sir Arisen. Might I trouble you for alms for the poor? Many thanks. May fortune smile upon you, kind sir. Ah, hold on a moment, Sir Arisen. Perchance you would be willing to aid me with another matter. You see, one of the children we care for here at the Gracious Hand has gone missing. Malcolm, his name is. He's a steady lad. I can't imagine he would have run away. This building's very old. It could be that he's found himself in some strange corner of it. Might I impose on you to search for him?
Might I propose we seek out new information?
I knew it to be so.
Malcolm's been really into exploring of late. Just the other day, he was going around telling anyone who'd listen about how he was an ox hair away from making some big discovery.
None of us is guaranteed tomorrow. It's just life. Not like that. Crossing me. Last mistake you'll ever make.
Was I lacking in devotion?
None of us is guaranteed tomorrow. It's just life.
Malcolm? All he's doing of late is picking through rubble. Don't know why he bothered.
Right, just follow me.
My head hurts just thinking about it. What to do? Hoy, Arisen! Say, have you heard about the state of the river? Do you know the river close by the church? Well, it's come to be full of muck and filth and all sorts. That's a problem for the church, as it draws from the river to make holy water. The water's so filthy that it's going to take twice the amount of gold ore to purify it. I was thinking you could help the priests by finding some gold ore. After all, it wouldn't be good for anyone if the church ran out of holy water. I was hoping you'd say that. Thanks ever so much. I'll help too. I'll look for gold ore every place I can think of. Boy, Arisen! Have you found any gold ore yet? Wow! This'll be plenty, I reckon. Thank you ever so much. Listen, I was talking to the priests, and apparently our troubles aren't over yet. Would you be willing to lend us a hand again, Arisen? Just one more time. Thanks. So, remember how I told you about the river by the church getting all mucky? Well, the grown-ups are saying it's gotten worse. Now lots of people who live nearby are falling sick. The priests have been treating everyone as best they can, but there's nowhere near enough medicine to go round. I want to help them, but I'm not sure what I can do. Apart from ask you, that is. Would you bring us some more medicine, Arisen? Oh, thanks, Arisen. What would we do without you? I'll talk to the priests in the meantime, see if there's anything useful I can do.
Now we've need of medicine. We can purchase it at shops, or make...
Hoy, Arisen! Have you brought any medicine with you? Thanks so much. This will make all the difference. But with so many sick, I reckon the priest could use a bit more than this. If you happen to... Hoy, Arisen! Have you brought any medicine with you? Thanks so much. This will make all the difference. But with so many sick, I reckon... Hoy, Arisen! Have you brought any medicine with you? Now that's just splendid. Oh, thank you, Arisen. This should be plenty. I'll take it to the church straight away.
'Tis a goodly deed we've done, aiding the sick. I only hope our efforts go a ways toward improving life in the slums.
I knew it to be so.
The pursuit of betterment isn't...
Is Malcolm all right? We were supposed to go exploring together, but I overslept and he went without me. Wish he'd woken me up. I was really looking forward to going down into those vaults. Oh no, I wasn't meant to tell anyone that.
We'd best report back.
Not my kind of place, this. Vaults, you say? By my knowledge, they were sealed off. Ah, but you mention rubble, aye? Then perhaps the lad found a way through. Come, I fear there's not a moment to lose. Pray, follow me, and quickly. I believe this is the place to which the children were referring. Look, there, a hole. Could he have passed through here? There is naught to be done but have a look for ourselves. The passage ahead looks small, but we may be able to squeeze through. Let us make haste.
Naught feels quite so wasteful as coming upon a fine piece of equipment after purchasing the very same item in a shop.
Ah, yes. That sounds familiar.
How are we to get through this door?
At last, the moment I've been waiting for. Allow me to gather these up. To regret this.
Malcolm, thank goodness you are unharmed. You have my eternal gratitude, Sir Arisen. Now I can breathe freely at last.
Sir Kendrick? You'll never believe what I've found. It's just up ahead. Books, sir. Books, books, and more books. It's like some sort of secret workshop.
Truly, perhaps we ought to take a look.
We're to be guided to our destination. Let's try to follow along.
Have my support.
A treasure chest. Oh, I can hardly wait to open it.
Let us hope your curiosity will be rewarded.
Battle is upon us!
Heavens above!
Isn't it amazing? And I found it. Me.
'Tis quite a find indeed. Is this some manner of archive? Why, I've ne'er seen so many books. This collection must be worth a fortune. 'Tis a veritable treasure trove of wisdom. Might I ask that you not share the existence of this place with others, Sir Arisen? We cannot allow the knowledge accumulated here to be misused or mistreated. We ought to entrust its care to someone worthy, someone who can appreciate its true value. Pray tell me if you know of such an individual. As for you, Malcolm, I forbid you from telling anyone else about this place. 'Twill be our little secret. Understood?
Oh, but...
However, in exchange for your silence, you may come and go as you please. Let's investigate this place's secrets together, eh?
It's quite the collection of tomes. I'm sure I'd be seeing stars were I the scholarly sort.
You have my support. Danger might lurk anywhere. Wear every shadow and mind the ceiling.
Pray speak up should you notice aught amiss.
The books ne'er seem to end. Who could have brought them here, I wonder?
We shall have to crane on next to spot our foes in a place like this.
Keep your eyes peeled. Tell is, Vermund was once a Beastren kingdom.
Fascinating.
Indeed. Though 'tis not widely known among the common folk.
Come to think of it, was there not another task we were to see to somewhere nearby?
We shall have to decide which is the most pressing. We cannot do everything at once.
This way, if you please.
Pray, keep your voice low.
Nothing ever seems to happen round here.
If you must go off on your own, there's naught to be done. I only hope you'll return sooner rather than later.
It is not our place to hurry the Arisen.
This place is awful dull. Can't complain, mind. This right.
Stay calm now. Remember.
Always sets me to think. Polish up.
There's no easy thing making a living as a soldier.
Well, have you found some place I might sate my scholarly curiosities? Oh, to think such a place existed. How very curious. Guide me outside, then. If you can deliver me from this pit, I ought to be able to find the rest of the way on my own.
I have been waiting for you.
Aye, this should be far enough. My thanks. If you truly are Arisen, then I swear to someday repay this debt I owe. Words may be wind, but there's naught else I can offer you at present. Pray visit me if you've the time or inclination. Mayhap the knowledge I've gained reading tomes of Eld could be of some use to you.
Might we not complete our delivery while we're here?
I only hope the recipient is pleased with our work.
Right you are.
There are useful ingredients to be gathered here. You're old, wager.
The hour's grown late. Hilda's going to have my hide.
Not my kind of place, this.
I'm going to go exploring.
Time to go home and write down these.
What's my hair stand on now?
Living's hard, but dreams are free, I say.
Wish I'd been born a nobleman.
Sets my thoughts down dark paths, this place. Right, door's locked.
Such quietude is a blessing.
Somehow my feet always carry me here.
When does my watch end? I've clean forgotten.
I'm going to go exploring.
What did I do to deserve this as my lot?
I'll take any chance not to think on my troubles.
My head will roll if aught goes awry.
Got to work if I'm to put bread on the table.
The chance to put my feet up is as welcome as fine ale.
Mark Hawley's not forgiven me for last night's scuffle.
What did I do to deserve this as I know to a nice, juicy piece of steak?
While we're here, shall we take care of that other task we were entrusted with as well?
Efficiency is not the only factor worthy of consideration.
I've scripture to recite once I've said my prayers. My days are spent in solemn reflection.
Yeah? What is it?
A good sleep will ensure we are prepared for the morrow. In another world, a bold and mighty warrior was...
Our adventure continues.
Come. We've much to be getting on with.
Ready to forge on? The sun climbs high. I'll use this chance to commit myself fully.
Should you need to communicate in Elvish, pray call upon me. I'll be only too glad to assist. I hope I can count on you in a scrape. I have a knack for gathering items and am ever on the hunt for... The time of our parting is come.
'Tis an honor to see you again, Arisen. An unexpected reunion.
Interested in my wares?
Must be my winter coat road.
I don't believe I've had the pleasure, sir. Have we some business I'm unaware of? You mean to tell me that Albert has been playing the part of a beggar? That man who would sooner starve to death than lift a finger in the pursuit of honest labor? If this is a jest, it is in very poor taste. All the same, I shall test the truth of your accusation, and who better to make it plain for us than Albert himself? I will place these clothes somewhere about the house. If he has aught to hide, his reaction when he finds them will doubtless be very telling. You may visit us again in a few days' time. Fear not. I have no intention of causing a fuss.
That looks promising. Any ideas as to how we might reach it?
Mayhap you'll learn aught of this scoundrel who would claim your title if you attend a palace masquerade. Onward to Vernworth Castle. Though I cannot enter the palace myself, I will at least escort you to the entrance.
A guide is most welcome. Now we shan't lose our way.
Could you come over here? Here already, are we? I would appreciate your swift return, Master. A fell unease begins to gnaw at me when you are gone over long.
It is not our place to hurry the Arisen.
I must ask you to leave this place at once.
What to do about combat training? My sword
Up at dawn, done by dusk.
Some of us get complacent, but I train every day.
Let's take it easy today. I know you're acting up.
Would that all my days were so tranquil. I only pray my watch finishes without incident. No says signs while I was very.
How to proceed? Mayhap you've been misinformed, sir. But there isn't to be a masquerade this day.
Tis good to be reunited.
must needs be done.
Ah, the perfect spot to sit and think about it.
I think it's not a fine place to sit.
I can't stomach places like this.
Isn't it early for a rest as yet? If you must go off on your own, there's naught to be done. I only hope you'll return sooner rather than later.
You're far from your station, are you not?
I was bored out my skull guarding the palace.
Leave me be.
Mindless labor is for mindless men.
A bit of excitement in my life.
Such cheap drink. 'Tis not at all to my taste.
Business to attend to, friends to sup with. I've little enough gold to spend this piece.
Our first sovereign in decades.
Surely these extravagances cannot continue.
I'm in no mood for talk.
So, tell me more of this ox cart.
Another
As I
fancy
think,
party hosted by
it
the
turned from
Arisen.
the high road only
You'd think
to
he's feeling
vanish.
plenty merry
Was
by
carrying
now.
some few dozen pawns.
Why, you're... No. Pay me no mind. We who are gathered here are naught but nameless nobles. 'Twould be uncouth to inquire after another's identity.
Naught of import ever happened anyhow.
Would seem it wouldn't do to meddle in each other.
These festivities...
You were posted in front of the passage yesterday, aye?
I suppose I could indulge you.
Have you heard? There's to be more restrictions on goods traded with Batal. Apparently, even privately owned items will come to be curtailed soon.
Another fine turn-up.
Whatever am I to do?
My head will roll if aught goes awry.
Well now, you're...
What is it? Has something happened?
We have it on good authority that a suspicious individual passed through here.
We need to scour the area. Well, scour what you like.
In here.
Open up!
You're dressed rather austerely for a patron.
My humblest apologies, Lady Wilhelmina. We've had reports of an unseemly character in the vicinity, you see, and...
Preposterous. I was out front till but a moment ago, and I did not see so much as a shadow.
Be that as it may.
You are excused. Leave this place, ere you invite our noble host's wrath upon yourself. I will summon you if aught is amiss.
Pray forgive the intrusion.
And what business have you here? In the nobles' playgrounds? Hmm? You've the face of someone in search of a juicy morsel. Would you be looking for this, perchance?
Come on, then. Keep pouring. Do you take me for some green lad who can't handle his cups? I'm your damned king, and a king deserves royal treatment.
Of course, Your Majesty.
Tell us, Your Majesty, would you prefer more drink, or shall we find some other way to amuse ourselves?
Aye. Let's change things up.
I believe I cautioned you to keep your drunken revelry in check. Lest you forget, these celebrations of your valor are but a pretense for more serious matters.
I know. I do. It's just I get the poison in me and things happen is all.
You need only serve as our false king until Sven becomes consul. Till then, however, you would do well to remember that your role demands a certain degree of dignity. I trust you understand your position, Your Majesty.
Nay, I mean I. As you say, I'll go and sober up.
Why not remove yours as well? This is not the masquerade hall, and we now find ourselves quite alone. What say we dispense with such pretenses and speak openly with one another, Lord Phaesus?
That will do. If you're discovered, yours won't be the only head that rolls. What is your purpose here, I wonder? If you came to learn of the Sovereign, then 'tis as you have seen. The man is naught but a ale-swilling pretender propped up by the Queen Regent. Of course, that begs the question. If he's a mere mummer, then where might our true Arisen be? You'd best go. I'll do what I can to help you make your escape. As you can see, I run an establishment that caters to certain pleasures. You're welcome to come and play anytime, if you escape with your life, that is. Know, however, that our services do not come cheap.
done for the day.
Always a fresh breeze blowing.
What's to be done about this?
I'm near tired.
I could use a bit of excitement in my life.
Happiness is a full schedule.
Always the same.
Now, where was I headed?
There's no shame in living.
So many happy voices carried on the wind.
Now, where was I headed?
Fine place to collect my...
Now, where was I headed?
Sometimes this is the only place I can find you.
One last
The sky always puts me in a contemplative mood.
Everyone's busy with their own affairs, I see. Fair winds coming. Wonder if anyone else shares my sorrows.
So many happy voices.
Nice place to sit.
Could have sworn to attend. Ought to be said.
Weary eyes all round. The long night ahead. Time to head home, I suppose.
Off to market I go.
What is life without a little spice?
So many happy voices carried on the wind.
Oh, Master. I thought I might never see you again.
Do take care not to stray so far next time.
It seems you have obtained information regarding the false sovereign. Captain Brant will be eager to hear of it, I'm sure. Huzzah! We must inform Captain Brant at once. Ah, yes. I know just where to find this person. Follow me.
A guide is most welcome. Now we shan't lose our way.
Our road was a long one, but here we are at last.
There is much we ought to tend to, if we are to strengthen your Majesty's claim as a true arisen. How fared your mission? Was there aught suspicious to be found in the Queen Regent's office? This scrap. 'Twas part of a letter, and from Batal no less. This alone can prove little, but 'tis clear that Deeza's schemes run deep. To think, Deeza's actions have weighed even on the mind of her own son. 'Tis a surprise, but a welcome one. Deeza is the doting mother before the Regent King. If Regent King Sven is willing to aid us by drawing Deeza's focus, we may be able to gain more useful information. You have done well, Your Majesty. Though I am limited in the aid I'm able to offer, I bid you, take this.
Queen Regent Deeza appears to be working in concert with this Phaser's fellow. But what precisely is their aim?
There is much we ought to tend to, if we are to strengthen your Majesty's claim as a true arisen. It seems Magistrate Wardor has been safely delivered from his cell. The man's dedication to justice shall doubtless be a great boon to our cause. Mayhap 'twould be prudent to visit the man on occasion and avail yourself of his vast stores of wisdom. He might have knowledge that could benefit you on your travels. Now, would you be so kind as to return the key I lent you? I thank you. Pray, take this. Consider it remuneration for your Majesty's efforts.
That was certainly worthwhile.
We have achieved our objective.
There is much we ought to tend to, if we are to strengthen your Majesty's claim as a true arisen. Ah, yes. Regarding your pursuer from some days past, as we suspected, he was indeed an agent from Batal. When he learnt of your Majesty's escape, he began inquiring after your movements. 'Tis a glad thing we captured him before matters escalated. As to how he learned your Majesty's location with such ease, I intend to extract the answers from him anon. I shall be sure to inform you when I do. Pray, take this. 'Tis the least I can offer for your Majesty's assistance.
So the agent was of Batal after all. 'Tis rather eerie that someone should be sent across the border to...
There is much we ought to tend to, if we are to strengthen your Majesty's claim as a true arisen. Well, well. He is merely Deeza's puppet, then. 'Tis likely that he knows naught of her schemes. Even were he to be removed, I suspect some other would simply be made to take his place. But if there's aught that compels my attention, 'tis this other man you mention. Phases, was it? He seems a man of import, and yet I have never heard of him. Pray, allow me to investigate this matter further. You've done well, Your Majesty. Thank you.
So the false sovereign, Queen Regent Disa, and this Phaedrus fellow are all working together. Quite a sordid trio, eh?
That's odd.
There is much we ought to tend to. Do not forget that we work to serve the citizenry.
Welcome to the Star Drop Inn. We serve all manner of fine ales here. What a delight.
Welcome.
There's no shame in living life.
I see which way the wind's blowing.
All the best tales come from travelers like you.
Now, where was I headed?
This isn't much to go on.
Wonder what rule of fate is. Puts me in the mood for the song it does. He's trying to be ready to give the story.
Welcome.
Now,
Welcome to... We serve all manner of fine ales here. Shall I put... Always a pleasure.
Saurians!
Fire's fury shan't be of aid against this foe.
Let my magic grant you an elemental boon.
You trying to piss me off? I feel 14 years younger.
You are mighty indeed, Arisen.
That was well fought. There's no one standing who might say otherwise.
Well, I'm sure there's still room for improvement.
Tis enough to give one chills.
This can't be happening.
so this is it. More peaceful than I expected. I dream of someone
sweeping me off my feet.
What's all this about?
Market, methinks.
You're a fright, lady.
Quite the predicament. The ingredients are plentiful hereabouts.
Shall we see if there's aught to be found while we're here?
Quite the predicament.
I'll teach him a lesson, they will soon.
Pray, slow your feet!
'Tis, I beg you to conduct yourself with care, and with a reverence befitting of one who walks among the dead. Your patronage is much appreciated.
Only person I believe in is myself.
If memory serves, there is another place we were to visit not far from here.
Perhaps we ought to go there first. What say you, Arisen?
I've more time than I know how to spend.
Tis quiet about.
Good tidings to you. Are you the Arisen, perchance? Aye, I thought you might be the one. My husband spoke of you, you see. 'Tis through him I hear much of the gossip going around town. I suppose you're here to see him. You'll have to come another day, I fear. He's been sent out on a mission, and I can't say when he'll return. 'Tis a perilous mission at that. I've heard he is to fell a Dullahan at the Ildoer's resting place. I worry for him. I do hope he'll fare all right.
What they're whispering of me now, I dread to think.
Would that such peace reign eternal.
My head will
Sometimes I wonder if I'd be better off a hermit. I've little enough gold to spend as 'tis. There's comfort in the humdrum of daily life.
This is generally used as a material.
Different combinations of materials result in different creations. such quietude.
I like to come here when
I overheard some of the
Ah! Good to see you. Those garments you gave me had a marked effect. Albert set off to work the moment he saw them, and he's been working steadily e'er since. I ne'er thought I'd see the day. To be frank, I've not the slightest interest in the man, but he can surely benefit this city much more by performing an honest duty than by begging on the streets. In short, you've done us all a service. Pray, allow me to show my appreciation.
Come to think of it, was there not another task we were to see to somewhere nearby?
We shall have to decide which is the most pressing. We cannot do everything at once.
feels eerie with no one about.
Will someone do aught about this? Scared the life out of me.
This looks as good a place as any.
These writings could be a...
Why, you there? Your presence is requested at the tavern this evening. Who's the one requesting? I didn't ask. 'Tis none of my concern. The fellow said aught about the usual place.
A treasure chest. Shall we...
Are you in the market for something in particular?
Always a pleasure.
Have you business with the guild, sir? I should be glad... to assist you. Do come again!
Well met, son. How might I be of service?
Now here's a welcome. I'm dead on my feet. Maybe I'll keep right here. Wonder if he... I'm a goner. I sleep on my woe.
I'll have no part in this.
We're done for.
Tis a chest. I shall take a look inside.
Thank you, Jesus. Yes! Work.
Allow me to check whether there's aught nearby.
Eyes peeled.
You ate that up. Jeez, you ate that up. Yes.
I'll not stand for this.
This is an outrage.
You'll not get away with this.
Have you business with the guild, sir? I should be glad to assist you.
Always a pleasure.
Doesn't fill up like it used to. Back's not acting up today.
Now here's a welcome sight.
Might head to mine.
Fancy a look at mine, please?
At least my back's not acting up today.
Good day, sir. What might you be looking for?
Unless I'm very much mistaken, we've got just what we need tucked away in storage.
An ox cart ought to make our journey easier.
I wouldn't mind a chance to doze off as the hills roll by.
Okay, Sammy sent up his usual psalm, so I'm going to read today's. It's Psalm 143. Hear my prayer, O Lord. Give ear to my supplications. In thy faithfulness answer me, and in thy righteousness. And enter not into judgment with thy servant, for in thy sight shall no man living be justified. For the enemy hath persecuted my soul. He hath smitten my life down to the ground. He hath made me to dwell in darkness, as those that have been long dead. Therefore is my spirit overwhelmed within me. My heart within me is desolate. I remember the days of old. I meditate on all thy works. I muse on the works of thy hands, and stretch forth my hands unto thee. My soul thirsteth after thee, as a thirsty land, Selah.
All you near me. This ox cart's bound for the checkpoint rest town. I'll not take you anywhere till I've had my due.
Hear me speedily, O Lord. My spirit faileth. Hide not thy face from me, lest I be like unto them that go down into the pit. Cause me to hear thy loving kindness in the morning, for in thee do I trust. Cause me to know the way wherein I should walk, for I lift up my soul unto thee. Deliver me, O Lord, from mine enemies. I flee unto thee to hide me. Teach me to do thy will, for thou art my God. Thy spirit is good. Leadeth me into the land of righteousness. Quicken me, O Lord, for thy name's sake, for thy righteousness' sake. Bring my soul out of trouble. And of thy mercy cut off mine enemies, and destroy all them that afflict my soul, for I am thy servant. In Jesus' name I pray. Amen. Psalms 143.
Come to think of it, was there not another task we were to see to somewhere nearby?
We shall have to decide which is the most pressing. We cannot do everything at once.
I'll gladly stay a while.
Those recruits don't know pommel from point.
Wearing armor all day feels like a punishment.
So tight. I'd kick just about anywhere. I'm in fine faculty.
Tad rowdy, but I shan't complain.
Tis well tiring being so alert all day long.
Well, this is no good. Can't let myself get distracted.
Too early to set out.
I'm an adventurous calling I've chosen at times.
expense of my duty.
I must resign myself.
Goblins, master! Let my magic imbue your weapon with the fury of the elements. Avoid flame at any cost, Arisen. You've been doused in oil.
I cannot match your prowess.
Ain't nothing of it! At last, a chance to use this.
Yes, master. I shall hasten to your aid.
I seem to recall leaving just such an item in storage.
What?
I'll gather this. It might be of use.
Is aught amiss here? One must take pride in their charge.
Well, this is no good. Can't let myself get distracted.
I've been on my feet all day. My legs are as lead.
What in the world?
Suppose I'd better give the oxen feed. Feast your eyes on this!
That's worth celebrating.
What ought I to do?
What in the world?
I'll not stand. Ox carts make for relatively safer travel.
No one can defend themselves when grappled like this.
It's well tiring being so alert all day long.
What's to do? My head will rush.
This place is too comfortable.
Come to think of it, the private quarters of one arisen I served had many a visitor, and rarely the same one.
Fascinating.
Not good will come of this. Wearing armor all day.
Stand! We've got goblins!
I shan't allow any further harm to come to you. You've been doused in oil. You must steer clear of fire.
Alarm support.
That went well. One wrong move and...
And here I was, hoping for some great treasure. Now I feel a fool.
We cannot expect gleaming treasures round every corner.
The creature's corpse will serve us well.
You cut quite the hunter's figure. I shamed myself.
We are to retreat then?
Unless I'm very much mistaken, we've got just what we need tucked away in storage.
Train hard. Be sure to avoid open flame.
I'll encamp the same spell, and we'll overwhelm our foe with our combined magics.
This should help.
What's happened?
This seems a decent spot for a campsite. Let my magics grant you an elemental boon.
like that, and we'll have a run-in for the I seem to recall leaving just such an item in storage.
I was not prepared.
You dare!
One must take pride in their charge.
Wishing my armor could wait to
Stand! Goblins, master!
That went well!
It's this way.
Wearing armor all day doesn't I've got to focus.
Do not test me.
You'll not live to regret this.
Methinks we could move this boulder if we work together.
I say we give it a push and see what happens.
It's no easy thing, making a
I've got to focus. Shift only just begun.
The day grows darker with our every step.
We shall have to rely on our other senses as the darkness robs us of our sight.
It was excellent. I could have done no better.
Glad to be of service.
Splendid.
You dare!
I've not an inkling of
The sight of yon ox cart has brought all my fatigue to the fore. Shall we climb aboard?
Fewer monsters are to be found on the main road, though carts travel only by the sun's light.
What?
No pommel from Pollington.
So stiff after a
I'll gladly stay a while.
I've been on my feet all day. Just yonder looks to be a good spot for harvesting ingredients.
We could pick some now and use them when the need arises.
Can't wait for the new equipment. I lament this calling I've chosen at times.
Oh!
I'm stuck till the passenger comes along.
I'm about ready to fall asleep on my feet.
When does my watch end? I've clean forgotten.
I'm in no hurry to leave.
I lack information pertinent to this task. Consider hiring a pawn better apprised of such matters.
At last, the moment I've been waiting for. Allow me to gather these up.
You can count on me to fly to your aid in your hour of need, Master. Knowing when to use curatives is my specialty.
Where are you going?
Not at the expense of my duty.
Here already? Travelling by ox cart was a welcome change.
Mayhap.
Reckon you're,
This one's ours, and make no mistake.
Reckon your trade towns can make you right sick of crowds, but here, at least, you'll find a bit of peace and quiet.
Pleasure doing business with you.
This is for you, Master. I thought it might come in useful.
Well, hello. Oh, there's always demand for weapons. Particularly near the border, where quarrels are always a pleasure.
Might as well take a look while you're here, eh? I enjoy this work. Keeps me on my toes. Stop by again soon.
Dead on my feet. Maybe I'll keep right here.
Days like this make me glad to be alive. Welcome. If you think me a liar, then buy something and see that the item you requested is complete. Here you are, sir. Use it. Ah, I see you desire one of my masterpieces. Very well. I shall have your order crafted in good time. A little patience is all I ask. Hope to see you again.
We have acquired a forgery. I cannot speak to its uses, though I'm sure we'll think of something.
My heart shies from the thought of using it for deception. But that decision is not mine to make.
What am I supposed to do?
Well then, son, how might I be of service?
Suppose I can finish it tomorrow.
Peruse at your leisure, sir.
Suppose that's enough for one day.
One can never be too careful.
I'll have an early supper.
At least my back's not acting up today. Welcome, sir. If you think me a liar, then buy something and see the truth. The item you requested is complete. Here you are, sir. Ah, I see you desire one of my masterpieces. Very well. I shall have your order crafted in good time. A little patience is all I ask. The creation of a masterpiece takes time, sir. Pray do not rush. Hope to see you again.
Over here!
Suppose I can finish it tomorrow.
Why? Peruse at your leisure, sir.
such. How might I be of service?
What was it I had to do?
Can't help but see a turncoat in every face.
Right, just follow me.
I've been here so long, I almost forgot why I came. Welcome. If you think me a liar, then buy some. The item you requested is complete. Here you are, sir. Use it well. Hope to see you again.
Must you run so fast? I can hardly keep you in my sights, Arisen.
Let us endeavor to keep up, though we are less fleet of foot.
Reckon your road's been a long one. No use hiding it. I've seen my share of weary countenances. Trade towns can make you right sick of crowds, but here, at least, you'll find a bit of peace and quiet. Pleasure doing business with. Interested in my wares? Reckon your roads, trade towns can make you right sick of. Pleasure doing business with.
How might I be of service? Welcome, sir, after all. 'Tis folly to linger on a single vocation. When there are so many Exciting methods of combat to be tried. Do come again.
Our destination is rather distant. Perhaps we ought to consider employing the services of an ox cart.
'Tis the Arisen's choice.
Reckon your road's been a long one. No use hiding it. I've seen my share of weary countenances. Trade towns can make you right sick of crowds, but here, at least, you'll find a bit of peace and quiet.
Getting proper rest is an important duty in its own right.
Interested in my wares?
Now we've the vim to tackle the day ahead.
Off we go then.
Feeling rested, I trust?
Come to think of it, was there not another talk?
Could it be aught's befallen the cenotaph? I'd heard the spirits had calmed somewhat since 'twas erected. If I cannot dissuade you from pressing onward, perhaps you'd consider passing by the cenotaph and making sure aught's are right with it.
Let us deliver the lad to Sir Maurice forthwith. I know where that person can be found, Master. This way. Can't wait to find out what's inside.
I would have preferred not to have it quite so soon, but at least I know I am up to the challenge.
House the flames! Before it is too late!
Let my magic imbue your weapon with the fury of the elements.
Deliver the lad to Sir Maurice. Say no more, Master. I know just where to find this person, and will guide you there post haste.
Dare I say it? We trounced our foe, well and true.
We mustn't allow ourselves to become complacent. Take each trial as it comes.
Ah, oxen.
'Tis best to leave harmless creatures be.
There's no need to make camp. We've energy enough to press on for a while yet.
'Tis enough to make camp only when the need arises. Do not despair! I'm coming to your aid!
Go where your help is needed!
Feast your eyes on this!
That was superb, Arisen!
Look there. I espy another statue.
Climbing it would grant a clearer picture of our environs.
Think of it. Is your pack not overburdensome? You carry so much, I worry for your poor spine.
Caught you. You'll be all
Thank you, Lord. Thank you.
That looks promising. Any ideas as to how we might reach it? Ox carts make for relatively safer travel.
I wouldn't mind a chance to doze off as the hills roll by.
Freshly rested as we are, this battle ought to be in our favour.
Try not to get hit, lest all that vim go to waste. You're going to regret that. What a fascinating way to end a foe. This will serve for a fine tale when I rejoin my master.
Truly?
How might I be of aid?
At last, a chance to use this.
Thank you.
You'll never reach our destination if you continue in that direction, Master. But I suppose I can understand that.
It is not for us to gainsay the Arisen's judgment. We must go where we are bid.
This can't be happening.
You're gonna regret that.
Lots to do.
Master, my heart knows no greater peace than when I am by your side. grant you roaring flame.
Hope you weren't expecting mercy.
Ah!
I'll gather these now. It would be a shame to forget their location when we need them most. Let us deliver the lad to Sir Maurice forthwith. Leave this to me, Master. I'll bring you straight to the one you seek.
Thank you, Lord. Thank you for keeping him alive.
I've an inkling. This place will yield a rarity or two.
Well, well. That's quite a discovery. Could you come over here?
Should your pack grow over full, have no fear. I'll lighten your load by spreading it out among us pawns.
Was I too quick for you, Master? Don't worry, I shall wait for you right here. This way, if you please.
Hello. How are you? God bless you in Jesus' name. Rose. Keep watching.
By all means, lead the way.
The Arisen decides our path. We have but to...
This ox cart's bound for the checkpoint rest town. I'll need to see some coin before I let you on.
Got a good feeling about this one.
We have reached our destination.
There are worse ways to travel, I suppose. I've just remembered. There was another matter we were to attend to hereabouts, was there not?
We shall have to decide which is the most pressing. We cannot do everything at once.
Let us deliver the lad to Sir Maurice forthwith. Ah, yes. I know just where to find this person. Follow me. Right, just follow me.
I've a modest talent for spotting materials that can be used to enhance your equipment. I can even mark them on your map. My pack's grown rather heavy.
Well, let us make haste for the nearest town. I'd rather sell our pickings at market than toss them aside. Over here. It was an eventful journey, but we made it here all right.
Rog? Rog, is that you, my boy?
Hello, Grandfather.
'Tis a miracle. You're alive and in one piece. Oh, joy of joys! I thought ne'er to lay eyes on you again.
Grandfather, you're smothering me.
Oh, hush. You don't get to complain of such things after you worried me half to death.
I'm very sorry, Grandfather. I didn't mean to cause you grief.
And you? Words alone will ne'er be enough to express the depth of my gratitude. I am truly in your debt. Pray, take this. 'Tis naught but a trifle in comparison to your kindness, but I hope you will accept it all the same. Thank you, sir. Thank you.
Thank you for saving me.
Outstanding.
The result of our impeccable teamwork, no doubt.
It is vital that we rest and regain our strength before moving on.
I keep feeling eyes on
Look, Master, a treasure chest. We shall have to find a way to reach it. Lucky us. That's worth taking.
Undead! I'll save you!
Thank goodness someone has a hand to...
Let my magics grant you an elemental boon. You truly are formidable, Arisen.
Let down our guard, even for a moment, lest victory slip away from us.
So it goes. monster's left us a parting gift. I'll see it safely into my pack, don't you worry. You'll not live to regret this. Over so soon? I would seem to have come through unscathed.
We mustn't allow ourselves to become defensive. Take each trial as it comes. Where are the skeletons?
Look, Arisen, a ballista.
This could grant us an edge in battle, if we use it well. I feel refreshed and ready for a new day.
Come, we've much to be getting on with.
Are you particularly fond of this place, Arisen? We have made camp here several times now.
One learns a few things visiting a place so often. 'Tis not without its merits.
Naught like a feast to get you ready for bed.
Agreed. We ought to give ourselves a chance to recover ere we continue on our journey. Might I be of assistance?
Let my magic imbue your weapon with the fury of the elements.
The fire must be put out ere our comrade burns!
Naught like a curative to fill one with vim. Our foe stumbles. Just one more push ought to bring it down.
Strike fast and true, and our quarry shall fall!
Lo, 'tis one of the targets my own master badly fell. I should like to see it done if you've no objections arisen.
I would be glad of your assistance. Focus your attacks on its heart.
Stilling its pulse is no mean feat, but it can be done. Strike at the heart while it's exposed!
I'll encamp the same spell, and will overwhelm our foe with our combined strength.
We would do well to seek the high ground when fighting on an incline. It will make overpowering our foes all the simpler.
Knowing when to beat a hasty retreat is not cowardice, but prudence.
Let us trust in the Arisen's judgment. A curative ought to do the trick. Look out, Arisen! We're under attack! Oh, worthy of caution. God save our best will do.
Of course. Not till we step right in the face. we are to break it, it shan't be from this side.
True enough. Someone help! Someone is being attacked, Master. Perhaps we'll...
Men in Harpington there better than not to be trifled with.
Our quarter is...
People like that will be done here soon enough.
A friendly face at last. I cannot thank you enough for your aid, sir.
If I might be so bold as to impose upon you again, would you be willing to accompany me to the cenotaph and safeguard me from harm? I fear there are none else to whom I can turn, and if this is not done, the road through these grounds shall forever remain impassable. Pray, will you lend me your aid?
Oh, thank you! I am in your care, sir.
We are to escort our charge to the cenotaph. Shall we be on our way?
Follow me, Master. I shall guide you to the location.
A guide is most welcome. Now we shan't lose our way.
There are useful ingredients to be gathered here, I'll wager.
Shall we see if there's aught to be found while we're here?
Let my magics grant you an elemental being.
The Arisen has been drenched!
That was impeccably timed, Arisen.
I'll carefully conserve my strength and endeavor to survive every battle by way of sound strategy and defensive tactics. 'Tis a pleasure to meet you.
You're staring, Arisen. Has aught yonder caught your eye?
You are in need of healing. Allow me. Wait right there. At once, Master.
If we're to destroy this, it will have to be from the other side.
Nothing else for it, I suppose.
Ease your senses. If aught feels out of place, it could very well be a trap.
Remain alert, and naught shall catch us by surprise.
A fantastic find. I wonder whether my master from beyond the rift managed to find that. Somehow I doubt it.
Lo! A ballista!
Let us make use of this during battle. I've no doubt 'twould catch our foes unawares.
Come to think of it, was there not another task we were to see to somewhere nearby?
When the mind is split, the heart must lead. Or so I've learned. If that is what you wish, Arisen, I'll go on ahead.
How are we to get through this door?
Very well. I shall go on ahead.
Tis done. Thank you, Arisen. I'm overjoyed to have completed the task my master set for me.
Well said.
Skeletons! There!
Ensure the next attack is no less purposeful.
Whenever I see so much as a gleam of treasure, I cannot help but want to claim it, however far it may be from our goal.
Ah, yes. That sounds familiar.
This is a powerful weapon. A single bolt loose from it would carry tremendous lethal force.
'Tis a glad thing we happened upon this. Unleashing it during combat ought to fluster our foes.
I would gladly be of aid, Arisen.
I shall not fail you! One can see far to the distance from here.
I'd gladly cast aside my weapon and laze about here, if the Arisen would permit it.
Right you are. I've just recalled. I found a treasure chest near here during my travels along the rift. May I show you to its location?
Nicely done.
I can do no less in service to the Arisen.
Not bad idea.
By magic, imbue your weapon with the fury of the elements.
Our party is well balanced. I can see no weaknesses that might be exploited.
Capable comrades are a boon indeed.
That's just what I was thinking.
The way forward is unclear. How are we to proceed?
Leave this to me, Master. I'll see us through. Shall I assist? While we're here, shall we take care of that other task we were entrusted with as well? That ladder looks promising, but we'll have to drop it down from above. Shall I assist? Leave it to me.
Whatever 'tis you need, I shall gladly oblige.
Thank you.
Stay with me, Arisen.
Wait right there.
Thank you.
Could yon chest be hiding? I must know.
Let us hope your curiosity will be rewarded.
Never fear, for I am here.
Careful, Master! We know not what to expect from this enemy!
This is just what's needed.
beyond repair.
That was well fought. There's no one standing who might say otherwise.
Well, I'm sure there's still room for improvement.
At once, Master.
A locked door makes one itch to see the other side.
We must needs find the key.
Oh, 'twasn't an easy journey, but here we are at last. All that remains is to ring the bell. I only pray it works. That should do it, eh? Ort seems to be well. My humblest thanks, sir. I swear I'll never shirk this sacred duty again. I'd fain reward you for your aid. Heaven knows you've earned it. But I fear times have been rather tough on me. Oh, perhaps you'd accept this key for your troubles. I happened upon it on our way here. I suppose it must unlock something on this battleground, though I confess I know not what. Still, surely it must be grand, as the key is of such ornate make. I pray it is to your liking, sir.
That was certainly worthwhile.
A laudable result. Just what I would expect of the Arisen.
What will our next adventure have in store for us, I wonder? Charge ahead, maybe to rush headlong into danger. Let us take care to move as one.
Remain alert. The Lord shall catch us by surprise.
Oh, what luck! 'Tis a chest!
Let us hope your curiosity will be rewarded.
This way, if you please. Our road was a long one, but here we are at last.
Visibility is poor here. Be wary of enemies lying in ambush.
Let us proceed with caution.
I lack information pertinent to this task. Consider hiring a pawn better apprised of such matters. This ladder looks sturdy enough to climb.
The distance is too great.
Can I go, Master? I'm almost sure I can make it over there. Shall I assist?
My magics are yours to command, should you require the skills of a mage.
Thank you.
Might I be of assistance?
Yes, please. Yep. Thank you.
Allow me to check whether there's aught nearby.
Keep your ears pricked all the same. Our foes might well use this chance to sneak up on us. I'm afraid I don't have any knowledge about that quest as yet. If you require guidance, you must hire a pawn who does. We've made it then. What's our first order of business, Arisen? A crime committed here will see one confined to jail.
As I understand it, the pay of a jailer is miserable for all their toil.
This ox cart's... I'll need to see some coin before I let you on.
Some battles simply
Aye, out the cart, all of you. What must needs be done?
Go on, run! I see how
I shan't allow any further harm to come to you. I will finish this, here and now!
While in camp the same spell, we'll overwhelm our foe with our combined magics.
My talents lie in combining materials, and I'll use those in my possession to craft things for you in my spare time. A well-organized pack is my speciality. During my travels beyond the rift, I learned of a cave near here that you have yet to explore. Shall I take us there? I'd fain lead the way, if you would be so kind as to follow me.
Well now, isn't this lucky? Someone who knows the way.
Pray, follow me.
Ingredients are plentiful hereabouts.
No harm in picking a few.
Choppers, master!
Here we are. I knew you would prevail, master.
Can't wait to find out what's inside. I'm afraid I'm unfamiliar with the matter at hand. Perhaps you should have a more knowledgeable individual number.
Are you alright?
wears on, the more danger it poses.
I think I get the idea.
Let my magic imbue your weapon with the fury of the elements.
Your mother chooses will one with this.
Curative ought to do the trick.
Where to next, Arisen? I'm not sure I've any idea. At last, a chance to use this. I'm afraid I'm unfamiliar with the matter at hand. Perhaps we should have a more knowledgeable pawn join our party.
You're welcome to take whatever you like from my pack, Master. I'd gladly see you put what I find to good use. Where ought we to go now?
I'm confident we've scoured every nook and cranny of the place. That's quite a feat.
Let us make for a safe location where we might regain our strength.
Understood. I shall proceed ahead.
Think nothing of it. A curative ought to do the trick.
Dare I say it? We trounced our foe, well and true.
We mustn't allow ourselves to become complacent. Take each trial as it comes.
I lack information pertinent to this task. Consider hiring a pawn better apprised of such matters.
take that. We might find a use for it.
Another encounter? I feel like this. We're already on the rest of our previous engagement. Let my magics grant you an elemental boon.
You truly are formidable, Arisen.
I'm afraid I'm unfamiliar with the matter at hand. Perhaps we should have a more knowledgeable pawn join our party.
Well, we've eaten our fill. What say we settle our stomachs with a few hours' sleep? I am attentive and loyal, and prefer to remain by your side. In battle, I shall follow your lead and prioritize support.
I lack information pertinent to this task. Consider hiring a pawn better apprised of such matters.
We have found a material.
I'm sure we'll find a purpose for it in due time.
I'm afraid I'm unfamiliar with the matter at hand. Perhaps we should have a more knowledgeable pawn join our party. I hope you weren't expecting mercy.
Do not despair! I'm coming to your aid!
If you would.
I lack information pertinent to this task.
Where are the wolves?
This should be of use.
My thanks. Just a little something to say thank you.
I'm afraid I'm unfamiliar with the matter at hand. Perhaps we should have a more knowledgeable pawn join our party. One. I'm afraid I'm unfamiliar with the matter at hand. Perhaps we should have a more knowledgeable pawn join our party.
Stand a chance. You're dead wrong.
I'll slit your bleeding throat.
Let my magic imbue your weapon with the fury of the earth.
That's what you get.
I'll gather this. It might be of use. I lack information pertinent to this task. Consider hiring a pawn better apprised of such matters.
I'm going to go exploring. My back's not acting up today. Welcome, sir. Contrary to the name, this little shop of mine deals in naught but the finest treasures. If you think me a liar, then buy something and see the truth for yourself. Ah, I see you desire one of my masterpieces. Very well. I shall have your order crafted in good time. A little patience is all I ask. Hope to see you again.
You can count on me to fly to your aid in your hour of need, Master. Knowing when to use curatives is my speciality.
Peruse at your leisure, sir.
I'm afraid I don't have any knowledge about that quest as yet. If you require guidance, you must hire a pawn who does.
Peruse at your leisure, sir.
Troubles clean away this place. I'd gladly stay here forever if I could.
Fancy a look at my wares?
Whatever am I to do?
Peruse at your leisure, sir.
Washes all my troubles clean away this place.
I'm dead tired.
Must hold out till someone comes to me.
Fancy a look at my wares?
Peruse at your leisure, sir.
Days like this make me glad to be alive. Welcome, sir. Contrary to the name, this little shop of mine deals in naught but the finest treasures. If you think me a liar, then buy something and see the truth for yourself. The item you requested is complete. Here you are, sir. Use it well. Ah, I see you desire one of my masterpieces. Very well. I shall have your order crafted in good time. A little patience is all I ask. Many thanks to you.
A forgery? I wonder whether we'll find a purpose for it.
It is certainly identical to the original. I dare say anyone would be fooled by it.
Washes all my troubles clean away this place.
Fancy a look at my wares?
I lack information pertinent to this task. Consider hiring a pawn better apprised of such matters.
Well met, son. How might I be of service?
I swear I've never slept better.
But not at the expense of my duty.
Well met, son. How might I be of service?
Welcome, sir. Contrary to the name, this little shop of mine deals in naught but the finest treasures. If you think me a liar, then buy something and see the truth for yourself. The item you requested is complete. Here you are, sir. You hope to see you again.
Town's club, not at the expense.
Have a look.
Am I shedding?
Things me.
Nothing more pathetic than begging for your life.
Reckon your road's been a long one. No use hiding it. I've seen my share of weary countenances. Trade towns can make you right sick of crowds, but here, at least, you'll find a bit of peace and quiet. Pleasure doing business with you.
Need anything? At least I have my life. That's
Welcome, sir. Contrary to the name, this little shop of mine deals in naught but the finest treasures. If you think me a liar, then buy something and see the truth for yourself. Ah, I see you desire one of my masterpieces. Very well. I shall have your order crafted in good time. A little patience is. Hope to see you again.
to my feet. Always say,
Fancy a look at my wares? I swear I've never slept better.
my feet.
There's no way out of this.
Peruse at your leisure, sir.
Well met, son. How might I be of service?
I suppose I can finish it tomorrow. Isn't there anything to do round here?
How'd I end up here?
No greater pleasure than refining one. Welcome, sir. Contrary to the name, this little shop of mine deals in naught but the finest treasures. If you think me a liar, then buy something and see the truth for yourself. The item you requested is complete. Here you are, sir. Use it well. Hope to see you again.
Well met, son. How might I be of service?
Mayhap I'll look around. See what's selling lately.
Finally, some peace and quiet.
Might as well take a look while you're here, eh?
Somehow my feet always carry me here.
Fancy a look at my wares?
Why? Peruse at your leisure, sir.
Somehow my feet always carry me.
Well met, son. How might I be of service?
Well, hello there, sir. What can I do you for? Not that I really need to ask. Aye, there's always demand for weapons, particularly near the border, where quarrels occur every other day. Do come again?
No purchases to be made today, I see. I just hope the shopkeep understands.
The Arisen is ever prudent in the application of coin.
Reckon your roads, trade towns can make you right sick of crowds, but here... At least you'll find a bit of peace and quiet. Pleasure doing business with you.
An ox cart ought to make our journey easier.
Fewer monsters are to be found on the main road.
Trade towns can make you right sick of crowds, but here, at least you'll find a bit of peace and quiet. Pleasure doing business.
Welcome, sir. If you've a change of vocation in mind, just say the word. After all, 'tis folly to linger on a single vocation when there are so many exciting methods of combat to be tried. Do come again.
Our enemies shall tremble before your magics, Master.
What manner of magic will the Arisen unleash? I cannot wait to see.
Hail! Reckon your road's been a long one. No use hiding it. I've seen my share of weary countenances. Trade towns can make you right sick of crowds, but here, at least, you'll find a bit of peace and quiet. Pleasure doing business with you. Interested in my wares?
Only person I believe in is myself.
Reckon your road's been a long one. No use hiding it. I've seen my share of weird. Trade towns can make you right sick of crowds, but here, at least, you'll find a bit of peace and quiet. Pleasure doing business with you. Interested in my wares?
This looks as good a place as any. Well met, sir. How might I be of service? Welcome, sir. After all, 'tis folly to linger on a single vocation. When there are so many exciting methods of combat to be... tried. How goes the collection? Made any progress? Always a pleasure. Welcome, sir. After all, 'tis folly to linger on a single vocation. Always a pleasure.
Bunch of dullards, a lot of them.
Reckon your road's been a long one. No use hiding it. I've seen my share of weary countenances. Trade towns can make you right sick of crowds, but here, at least, you'll find a bit of peace and quiet. Many thanks. Interested in my wares? Reckon your trade towns can make you right sick of crowds, but here, at least, you'll find a bit of peace and quiet. Pleasure doing business with you. Reckon your trade towns can make you right sick of crowds, but here... At least, you'll find a bit of peace and quiet. Pleasure doing business with you.
Myself hard pressed to respond.
Forever if I could.
Well, there's always demand for weapons, particularly near the border, where quarrels occur every other day. Always a pleasure. Peruse at your leisure, sir.
I'd gladly stay here forever if I could.
bunch of dullards, a lot. What to do?
What am I supposed to do about it?
Reckon your trade towns can make you right sick of crowds. Many thanks. Come on, have a look.
Anyone gives me trouble, it takes a steam.
Welcome, sir, after all. 'Tis folly to linger on a single vocation when there are so many. Do come again.
Reckon your trade towns can make you right sick of...
There are worse things than turning in early, I must say.
Interested in my wares?
A good sleep does wonders.
Come, we've much to be getting on with.
Feeling rested? I trust?
I've got to focus. My shift's only just begun.
What the?
If I sleep on my road, may have
Where will the wind blow me today, I wonder?
Now here's a welcome.
Snogged off for a moment there.
I suppose I'm tired. I barely slept a wink.
This ox cart's bound for Vernway. I'll need to see some coin before I let you on.
Can't help but see a turncoat in him.
Let my magics grant you an elemental boon.
There are useful ingredients to be gathered here, I'll wager.
Shall we see if there's aught to be found while we're here?
The only person I believe in is myself.
Sit still. However pressed, no man is like to hand her his own wife, eh? The Watchhead refused, and rightly so. But his lordship doesn't take no for an answer. He employed his usual method, which is to say, he dispatched the Watchhead on a mission to slay a Dullahan. Poor old Gregor departed last night. I'm sorry to say it, but he shan't be returning alive. That's the sort of man that noble is, you see. Naught noble about him, if you ask me.
'Tis here that the bodies of those who fall in Vermund are first kept and tended to. I beg you to conduct yourself with care and with a reverence befitting of one who walks among the dead. Your patronage is much appreciated.
Pray in, ne'er put gold in my pocket.
Anywhere's better than the middle of the crowd.
Pray slow your feet! You run too fast for the likes of me!
Let us endeavor to keep up, though we are less fleet of foot.
Beg pardon, sir, but might I have a moment of your time? I've a proposal to make, and methinks you'll want to hear it. See, a friend of mine has an empty house, but no use for it. And I see you round the inn rather often. Understand me? 'Twouldn't come free, mind, but the price is a fair one, and you'd have a place to call your own. What say you? Well, you needn't decide this very moment. Come speak with me again once your mind's set.
I've just recalled a little tidbit I heard from the locals.
Regarding the Vermundian military, yes?
'Twould seem the Queen Regent has made significant alterations to the chain of command.
There's comfort in the humdrum of daily life.
Say, have you been to Harv? 'Tis a quaint little village down by the sea. Well, if you do visit, you might want to give the old man who lives there a wide berth. I hear he sets out to sea on his boat, day after day, only to be returned to shore by the brine again and again. As if that wasn't queer enough, he's apt to talk your ear off about some world he believes lies beyond the sea. I cannot fathom his obsession. I suppose losing his family must have driven him to madness. Feels eerie with no one about.
Sometimes I wonder if I'd be better off a hermit.
Here to ask aught of me, are you?
Feels eerie with no one about.
Sometimes I wonder if I'd be better off a hermit.
Tired. I'd kid just about anywhere.
That tyrannical Sir Rudolph thinks he can do whatever he likes. And, well, mayhap he's right. He had the Watchhead himself sent off to fella Dullahan.
Here to ask or to me?
As I've said, my husband has left to slay a Dullahan at the Ill-Doer's resting place. I can't tell you when he'll return, so you'd best visit us another day, sir. Oh, Sir Ludolf, you say? Aye, we're acquainted. He's been coming around oft of late. As I recall, his visit started just before Gregor was given his new assignment. Why are you asking me about him? Does this have aught to do with my husband? What? No. You mean... not my Gregor? Sir Arisen, I beg of you. You must save my husband. You will be repaid, I swear it. No amount of gold can compare to his life. Just please, save him. Oh, thank goodness. Pray, go to him at once. My husband's life is in your hands, sir.
Our aid is required, Master. Let us depart with due haste.
Where are you going?
Ox carts make for relatively safer travel.
Walking everywhere is certainly...
This ox cart's bound. I'll need to see some coin before I let you on.
I must keep a clear mind. Out of the arm, all of you.
Let my magic imbue your weapon with the fury of the elements.
Put an end to this, Bowmaster. The beasts are said to fixate utterly on women, such that they will chase them.
necessarily easier to counter. My fast and true, and our quarry shall fall.
I shan't allow any who can't be arisen to go free. We must spare no effort against this foe, lest we somewhat bitter their feet. My own master attempt such a feat.
Now that is a surprise.
We mustn't allow ourselves to become complacent. Take each trial as it comes.
I am attentive and loyal, and prefer to remain by your side. In battle,
We must fly to the aid of those in need.
I happen to understand Elvish, Master. I expect you'll find my talents useful should we encounter another speaker.
Yon statue may yield new sights, if we can reach it.
I can foresee no reason not to go see it up close.
It's no more or less than what one might have expected.
We cannot expect gleaming treasures round every corner. I appreciate you carrying our heavy items, but do let me know if you need a hand.
Goblin!
was superb, Arisen.
I'll encamp the same spell, and will overwhelm our foe with our combined magics. Just what's needed. Enemy movements have grown sluggish. We must not give them a chance to attack. Why should lead the charge?
One of us has been poisoned. Master, my heart knows no greater peace than when I am by your side. We cannot break it from this side.
As you say.
Water is nigh invisible in this gloom. No few times has an overconfident step soaked my boats.
You too? I'm glad I'm not the only one.
Tis a hobgoblin!
I hope you weren't expecting mercy. Did anyone else see that? Orc catches the light.
We ought to take a closer look.
The moment I've been waiting for. Allow me to gather these up. Ingredients are plentiful hereabouts.
No harm in picking a few.
I grant you roaring flame.
I thought you might like this, so I picked it up. Here you go. Resurrect so long as their skulls remain intact. But fear not. Smash every last one. Was most effective. Have at me. I'll gladly take on any number of foes.
We fight. To arms.
That was impeccably timed, Arisen.
Whatever 'tis you need, I shall gladly oblige.
Might you consider lightening your pack, Master?
Let's see. What can we do without?
paths to victory are myriad. That strategy never would have occurred to me.
Truly?
This is generally used as a material.
Different combinations of material.
Restoration and reinforcement are the purview of a mage. You'll be safe in my care, Arisen.
Have us press on without delay? By your will, Arisen.
That was well fought. There's no one standing who might say otherwise.
Ought we not have an archer to our ranks?
I should be glad to fight alongside one. Archers are masters of ranged warfare, after all.
You can count on me to fly to your aid in your hour of need, Master. 'Twill be an honor to serve by your side.
I've a knack for gathering items, and am ever on the hunt for new finds.
I'll gather this. It might be of use.
You? What are you doing here?
I had not thought aid would come.
Oh, soldiers! All is not lost yet!
I will protect you.
What's this? Where's the fiend gone? Has it fled? I can hardly believe it. I fought a Dullahan and she'll live to tell the tale. But, fie! I've just remembered. See, I hadn't thought I'd return alive, but I didn't want to worry my wife when I departed. So I took a letter with me just in case, and when the tide of battle threatened to overwhelm us, I sent a runner to bear it to my wife, mere moments before your arrival. It would be an awkward thing for her to read my final farewell, only for me to arrive on the morrow, fit as a fiddle. Though I dare say she'd forgive me. Oh, 'twill be a blessing enough to see her again. I can ask for no more than that. Right, I'd best be off, if I'm to make it home before that letter arrives. Oh, and if I've not said it yet, thank you, sir. I'm well and truly in your debt.
You've my gratitude.
At once, Master.
My thanks.
I've a pressing duty to which I must attend.
The undead have risen to face us!
The sky is radiant this night. I feel at peace to gaze upon it.
You have my support.
So weary. Must keep working.
We seem to have arrived without issue. But are we safe here?
Seems I'm not the only one who's too busy to rest.
If you're fool enough to fall for it, shame on you.
Welcome. Hard today. I think I've earned a rest. Not misers and paupers, right? Just always left autumn done. To try to enjoy life wherever it is.
No hurry to leave. Well met, sir. Good evening, sir. I trust you fared all right on the roads, despite the hour? You know where to find me. Well met, sir. It's a shame.
All this hustle and bustle puts me right to. Well met, son. How might I be of service? Welcome to Bjorn, and quality is what you need if you want to survive. So before you check the many thanks. I appreciate the business.
I am attentive and loyal, and prefer to remain by your side. In battle, I shall follow your lead and prioritize support.
Perhaps you might provide me with some inspiration. Good evening, sir. I trust you fared all right? On the roads, despite the hour. Much obliged. Well met, sir.
You can count on me to fly to your aid in your hour of need, Master. Knowing when to use curatives is my master from beyond the rift seeks the self-same item we just delivered. I shall have to... Burning the midnight oil, I see.
What about you seems familiar. Good evening, sir. I trust you fared all right on the roads, despite the... hour. You know where to find me. I fear I have no wisdom to offer.
I shall inform you if I learn aught of worth. I hope my magic served you well. May our paths cross again someday.
Hail arisen. 'Tis plain you've been training diligently in my absence. I'm well glad to be traveling by your side again. I overheard some of the soldiers standing guard outside the palace discussing a curious rumor. Regarding the Queen Regent and an important personage, you mean?
Indeed. Some suppose there is more to her relationship with this Batali dignitary than is publicly known.
Might I interest you in my humble wares? Tisn't easy traveling out in the world, all alone.
Perhaps a stroll through town. See what I can find.
This town must have needs. 'Tis my duty to find them.
The things I could do with an ox cart full of gold.
Loyalty's just another way to save your own skin.
Seems my feet always lead me here.
An ox cart ought to make our journey easier.
Fewer monsters are to be found on the main road, though carts travel only by the sun's light.
Not good what come of this.
Let's see. Where to next?
Suppose I better give the ox some feed.
I must earn.
How might I liven up our time-worn routine? I'll gladly stay a while.
I shan't resist. What should I get up to today?
Why not hop in the cart? You're
This ox cart's bound for Melv. I'll not take you anywhere till I've had my due. Off we trot. We're setting out. Jump on if you're paid.
always lead me
Gentle scratch on my arms and armor.
My bed calls, and I shan't resist.
Wearing armor all day feels like a punishment.
All this waiting around puts me to
Days
sleep.
like this make me glad to be alive.
Would that I could spend all day.
Back to it. Rose.
Another day, another adventure. Just yonder looks to be a good spot for harvesting ingredients. Shall we see if there's aught to be found while we're here?
Some battles simply can't be won.
Ah, here we are. The Oxcart made it without too much trouble.
Mayhap we could employ a cart for our next journey.
That damn dragon. Hurry, everyone! Get yourselves to safety!
You go with them. I'll fell that thing myself. There you are. You will share my desolation and my power.
This village is my home. You cannot expect me to abandon it. Pray, lend me your weapon.
The beast spits a fell substance. Avoid it at all costs.
Get what's coming to you.
Might I be of assistance? I shall not fail you!
I grant you fire's blaze. Use it well.
Was incredible. Never have I encountered such a strategy. Now that is a surprise. I would gladly be of aid, Arisen. Allow me!
I can hardly believe it. The beast is slain? Then you truly are the Arisen. Incredible. Somehow I knew you'd come. You have my gratitude as well, sir.
Ulrika, glad I am to see you unharmed. You must return to the village. Everyone is concerned for you.
Forgive me. I'd best go. But I shan't forget this. Thank you. Truly.
We managed to repel the dragon.
We're saved.
We are fortunate indeed. This is a rare find.
We shall have to think long and hard about what to do with it.
Grateful I get to lead a quiet life.
That wasn't the dragon, but a poor imitation of it. No wonder I feel so hollow. Tis a style all my own. A patchwork of techniques, honed for the sole purpose of slaying the dragon. I see it in your eyes. You are ready to learn. And so I shall teach you a technique. Use it well.
What is the meaning of this?
lay down my tools.
Dare say I could forget all my troubles here.
Ah!
What?
I'm about ready for a break.
Ha!
Time to be heading home.
Suppose I'll wander around and see what good
We're saved. I haven't the words to thank you. I doubt we would have pulled through if not for you.
Here at the inn, we also offer changes of vocation for those who seek it. I get so few customers, you see, that I can manage both roles myself. But enough about me. Did you need something?
We must rest, though the sun is still up. I return safe and sound, and I dare say wiser for my travels.
Good morrow, everyone.